Interested in my wares?
Where to now?
I was hoping I'd run into you. Tell us a story.
Riding it.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Very well, I hope.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Isn't that something?
Faring well, I hope.
Ought we not to pursue the bandit master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the fiend's hideout. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, master?
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Follow me, if you would.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
This ox cart's bound for Back Batal. You've got to pay afore we depart.
Too quiet here for my liking. Sometimes this is the only place I can find
This ox is like to eat me out of
One
house
can
and
never be
home.
too careful.
My payments, and I shan't resist.
Time to hit the sack.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
I quite like it.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Afraid it ne'er put gold in my pocket.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, had things only turned out differently at coronation. What baleful arts could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
Always a fresh breeze.
Tomorrow will be no different.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
No shortage of eating marks. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Well, mate, how have you fared on the road? I've a request to make, if you're willing to hear it. My humblest thanks.
I'm simply pleased you thought of me. Have you a moment to talk? It would make my day.
I'm dead tired.
Cleaning before I'm too tired. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Here.
Would that box carts were a bit safer and a bit swifter too.
I, for one, welcome the chance for a kip.
Bunch of sluggards.
Nose like mine.
Oh,
Smell them sitting around all day. Makes my arse.
I think I've earned a rest. Suppose I'm tired.
Somehow my feet always carry me. there's any...
Power surges within me.
If I don't have enough to heal for some decent sleep.
May have I'll treat myself to a table for bed.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
What's going on?
No shortage of easy marks. I only hope I make no bad. At least I have my life. That's something.
I'd kill
I
for
end
some
up
decent
feeling
sleep.
weary even after a day of rest. My feet always take me
Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Only fools and urchins.
My feet always take me here.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Oh, I could just about anywhere right now.
Do I know you? I hope this job plays out better than the last.
Best get to cleaning aforehand.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Wonder if there's any...
Better than that.
Late. I'm losing my touch.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
My feet always take me here.
I train every day.
Ought we not to pursue the bandit master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the fiend's hideout. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
No harm shall come to you. I'll take that. You might find a use for it.
To regret this.
We've been open. Focus your attack. Awesome lead the charge!
Seems my luck's run out.
Really now?
This is for you, Master.
What's that?
I thought it might come in useful.
Seems we understand each other, you and I.
Pray, follow me.
Fine day for it, isn't it? How extraordinary.
Got some business with me, do ye?
Cheers.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
I've got to be silent for the night.
Give me a moment.
Don't worry about me. That's what you get! You get around, don't you?
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Ought we not to pursue the bandit, Master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the Fiend's hideout. Methinks I know the general destination.
My mind feels clearer than ever.
One arrow is all I need.
Try to keep up, eh?
Barely slept away.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
You're all out of luck.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. But knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. It's as you say.
Not bloody likely. Who's there?
Not bad.
That'll be a service.
Well said.
Turn out your pocket! I'm taking the lot!
Might have a look around. See what else I can find.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
One of us has been drenched.
Help! I'm in need of aid!
Yeah, asking for it.
How do you like that? Oh, where that came from?
Ought we not to pursue the bandit, Master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the Fiend's hideout. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
You'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. Attack now, while the Earth is attempting to fix them straight restraint. Do hurry.
Arisen! Are you all right? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Really? Now?
It seems we have to wait.
A reckless opponent makes the easy trap.
Understood.
Well done, Master.
Be they friends? Clearly not. They've got no advantage against this foe. We're all in the same boat.
I'll let you alone. I shan't let you get away.
Give it up. You've nowhere to go.
Get back here.
You'll not live to regret this.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen? Let us be thorough. Meticulous investigation is the cornerstone of any adventure.
Quite right. No sense doing things by...
Ought we not to pursue the bandit, Master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the Fiend's hideout. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Vanguard is yours. Lead on. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
I might just leave. What's the hurry?
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Lay down your arms.
I'm gone. Oh, that was a sight to behold.
Think nothing of it.
Not a bad idea.
Thought it's too late.
Over here, if you please. I will finish this, here and now.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
You are, Master. I found it myself.
Right, hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Would you mind coming over here? Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Well, that's that then. Oh, I'd hoped we'd delve a little further.
'Tis vital we know our limits. No treasure is worth risking our necks over.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Over here, if you please. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps...
We have arrived.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Oh, I know this region like the back of my hand. I'm confident I can guide you anywhere you please. There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. Could you come over here?
Our enemy employs a mage. Best known first, as their curative magic to prolong our battle.
One cannot be too careful.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
On my way!
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
Over here!
Is that order absolute? Struggle to see.
resin is a nasty affair. How about me? Thank you.
Perhaps you should rest a moment.
I believe your foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest the summoner take.
What are you waiting for?
This is our best chance to stop it. Give it a push while it's standing in the way. I would be glad for your assistance.
All together now. We attack the fort. Also lead the guard.
Understood.
I've got firm grip on our foe.
Spared again. Fortune's got us. You looking to join? Don't bother.
We need not concern ourselves with strategy. Whatever we do... Our victory!
Leave off.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
This way, if you please.
I can be no less in service to the Arisen.
Not a bad idea.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I dare say I could topple such blows with my hands tied behind my back. I'll give it a try.
Curative magics have the opposite effect on reanimated dead.
There's an irony. One that can work in our favour.
You have my support. Caught you. You'll be all right.
Could you come over here? There, Master. I'm dead.
Holy attacks will serve us well here. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
What's going on? This is enough to break any man's spirit, this.
Go on, have a look. Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Many thanks.
There's no way out of this.
I thought it might come in useful.
I've no love of conflict, mate.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Reckon your road... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least... You'll find a bit of peace and...
Pleasure doing business with you.
Weird. Done for.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Good to see you looking well.
I had every faith our paths would cross again, Arisen. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
I knew we'd not be long apart. Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Don't go. Tell me more tales of your adventures.
Oh, this is a conundrum.
Time. This place is too comfortable.
I meant fine.
Just the...
Person I was hoping to see. Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a... bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you. Go on, have a look. What's the hurry? Can't we talk a while?
Well, this is no good. I can't let myself get distracted.
Going somewhere?
Good to
Might
see
I
you,
join
friend.
Yes, Master.
And you?
honour to prove that possessing 3 parts is not granted threefold strength.
So long as we keep a clear head, victory will be ours. Let's find that crushing elemental doom. Continue our onslaught under the evil possible.
I shall lead the charge.
I'll combine my magic with his. If you might cast the spell lawfully.
Masterfully done!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Ought we not to pursue the bandit master? This might be our best chance of encountering the fiends. I can guide you to the
Well, now, listen. Someone who knows the way.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Let me get that.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burden.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of pitfalls.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Hark! The
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to skeleton beasts to bouts.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it to be so.
I will finish this, here and now.
You must remain calm, else danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for him.
I am to return the favor.
You all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment.
Undead, draw near!
Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil.
One arrow is all I... There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. 'Tis a hasty retreat we're beating. Is there not more to see?
'Tis not for you to question the Arisen's judgment.
Oh, I know this region like the back of my hand. I'm confident someone's being attacked by monsters nearby. Follow me if you would. I know the path best travelled.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Ensure your next attack is no less powerful. One of us has been poisoned. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Chest appears to be beyond our reach.
How might we approach?
I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
Right, just follow me. Good, we're here. You'll not live to regret it.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Ought we not to pursue the bandit master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the fiend's hideout. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
These they'd have learned from that last one, and we're not to be trifled with.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
'Tis easily done.
I shall do as you say.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. One arrow is all I need.
My own master must hear of this tactic. Yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. You... Bold, forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Ought we not to pursue the bandit master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the fiend's hideout. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Come, I'll lead the way.
find out what's inside.
Take that! Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Ought we not to pursue the bandit master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the fiend's hideout. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, master?
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Might we not use that range to our advantage?
It's easily done.
Might I lend a hand?
We've got them on the run.
There's a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst. The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Hear an old man out, won't you? Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. I suppose I should thank you.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Over here, if you please.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever. Of need, Master.
My thanks. I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
Ought we not to pursue the bandit, Master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the Fiend's hideout. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. The view from the back of an ox cart is a fine one, I must say.
They do offer a welcome chance for us to set down our packs.
This ox cart's bound for Back Batal. Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
Seems we understand each other, you and I. Where are you off to today, then? Worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest. Time to hit the sack.
Somehow,
How's life treating you?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
try to keep up, eh?
Nose like mine. I'll smell of some sleep.
I know this region like the back of my hand. I'm confident I can guide you anywhere you please. One cannot be too careful after dark, 'tis true.
The enemy is upon us. Arms at the ready.
The likes of such cravens. The element of surprise is the domain of the weak.
By your leave. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
For you, then.
Ah, there you are. You're the one who'll be aiding us in routing the coral snakes, yes? I believe their hideout lies somewhere nearby, though the entrance has proven elusive.
Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our life's work. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
What's the hurry? Go on, run! I enjoy the chase. What's the hurry? Go on, run!
Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
You'll not get... Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Tell is, what's happened up at the palace. Not sure what. Ain't that a sight?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This place is like a maze, how it loops back on itself. One could easily miss its secrets.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings.
No. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get... So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
One arrow is all I need. Seems we've enemies in our midst.
One can never be compared.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Arisen, to me! I shall heal you. Halt, if you please.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits will be brought to heel.
Right you are.
Come on, don't drag me out.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
You should be.
You'll not get past me! Stop!
Tis not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
As you say.
You scared? You should be.
We are to retreat, then?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Damn, Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads, but, before I forget... here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shan't be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
Alas, these bandits are duplicitous devils. I cannot help but feel for the lad, though he was one of them.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
A new piece of equipment. We must try it on at once.
It certainly bears inspection. Pray, follow me. This isn't the way to our destination. I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I know this region like the back of my hand. I'm confident I can guide you anywhere you please. One cannot be too careful after dark, 'tis true. Follow along. I shall take us to a nearby campsite. Over here! The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
True enough.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware of the particulars. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls smashed beyond repair.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you. I'll combine my magic sword. Cast the spell more quickly.
That'll be a service.
Splendid.
So, the path splits here.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm in no mood for rest as yet, Master.
Keep your eyes on this!
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Everyone's shaking. Over here, if you would. This way, Master. Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause? I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. If you wish to meet with this person, we are under attack!
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. The encounter. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
To regret this.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. did as duty demands.
Not bad idea.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round us.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
The vanguard is yours.
The enemy retreats.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Efficiency at its best.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Count upon my aid.
By your command, Arisen.
Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
I am very well. Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Over here, if you please.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents. My master from beyond the rift seeks the self-same item we just delivered. I shall have... Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Quite enough.
Whilst he's standing on one leg. Could you lend me a hand?
Over here, if you would.
I shall do as you say. I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word.
Of course. And I'll be sure to watch you, that I might learn from the best. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Over here, if you please.
On my way.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could. I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I? Brilliant!
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
You get around.
don't you?
Heh. You're a funny one.
Ox carts offer an easy journey, if not a comfortable one.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
I'm not sure. This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
Over here, if you would.
Hi, I'm keeping well enough. And you? I'm sure I can handle this. Quite
Where are you headed, sir?
Well met.
Where are you off to?
Regale me with a
Can I join you?
What am I to do?
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Let know. Odd ship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen wheresoever that journey may take us. There are worse things than turning in early, I must say. I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting. Not with.
Ready to forge on?
I'll not spurn your
What's got
company.
you in such a good mood? Do tell.
Interested in my wares?
Do take care.
I wonder how...
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
What are your plans for the day?
So there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out.
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing another of the coral snakes. Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo's tongue.
Over here, if you please.
You're in no hurry. Stay and talk a while. There's a time and a place for idleness, I suppose.
Oft we forget the value of moments.
Seems my days are naught but toil.
Now this is a conundrum.
You there! What are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for Newt liquor, are you? You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure not to imbibe too much at once.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Oh, let's keep our noses to the grindstone that we might do it again soon.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. Unease to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Who are you supposed to be then, eh? Quit staring. Wait, You're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout. Ain't funny, really. But seeing you's reminding me of that bleeding runt's face. I'm talking about Hugo, of course. Didn't you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo! Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it, mind.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it, neither. Even when it got him a beating. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets, eh? They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. Easy pickings for a kid. And having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't suspect a thing. But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape. Hard to believe the lad never figured out we was using him. Real loggerhead, that one. Did he ever tell you his story? About how his parents were killed by brigands or some such? Couldn't be more obvious who that was, eh? Ah, his mum was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats himself. 'Twas hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's bootstraps and never questioning a damn thing. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Aye, I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for him. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this hole. Yeah. Not half bad. on out here?
What do you want now? What? He said... What? That can't be right. But... if he did that to me... then what about all those kids? He can't have killed all their parents too. Can he? No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you!
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Aye, what can I do for you? Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go around unlocking cells for just anyone.
A shame.
Yeah.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. Sight slower.
Good to see you, Master.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
No shortage of eating.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well, I'm destroyed. Right where it hurts.
Ensure the next attack is no less purposeful.
Yes. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
No harm shall come to you. Skeletons, there! Nothing of it.
I'm alive.
This thing is yours to wield.
At once, Master.
I'm gonna... Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Let's not be hasty now.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Not half bad! Hail!
Come, I'll lead the way.
I'll get that for you. Feast your eyes on this! Oh, the monster's left something for us.
Over here, if you would. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Do you know who you're dealing with? Bugger off if you want to see the morrow.
I thought it best we prevent Sir Hugo from staining his hands any further.
You? This your work, then? I came to get my vengeance, only to find all those who could give it to me already dead. Fine. Seems my entire life's a farce, and I'm the only one not laughing. I don't rightly know where to go from here. What am I to do now? An honest life, huh? What a lark. This is the only life I've ever known. It's too late for me to change paths now. Oi. Listen. Do you really think someone like me could live an honest life after all that's happened? I've always wanted to try. Earning an honest living, I mean. But what could I do? Not sure as I've many skills, save picking pockets. And no one would want me working for him, would they? You know of a place I could work? Where? What? Are you toying with me? Piss off!
Little has changed since last we met, sir.
What should I get up to today?
No one bother with a bitch like me.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
You're one I'm always glad to see.
Spend all day here.
Might give the cart a look over before we know it.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. Allow me to lead the way.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done naught worth following me over. Pray let me go. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again. You have my sincerest thanks. I see the true Arisen is merciful indeed. I'll be going then.
The contents of this document are beyond my ken. Methinks we ought to show it to someone better apprised of such things. Captain Brandt and Regent Kin Sven are likely to be of aid, but Minister Allard is best avoided.
Outstanding.
I'll have an early supper.
Just about anywhere.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? What are you up to? Might I interest you in my humble wares? Now that's something.
Just about anywhere. I've no love of conflict, me. Much obliged. Mayhap you'd care to stop and talk a moment.
places where I've been let down in the past.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Come to brighten my day with a tale
Where
or
are you
two.
off to?
I'd be glad of a chance to talk with you.
I see which...
Welcome to the Star Tropic. How kind of you. Welcome to the Star Drop. Welcome to the Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
It is always a delight to speak to you, friend.
Go on then. Good to see you, friend.
Welcome. Well
If I could, I'd never leave.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Lots to do?
What am I doing?
It's one of life's great pleasures. Just a boring summer.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. Townspeople.
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested? Trust?
What do I do?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Hail!
Talking with you always brings a smile to my face. Where will the wind only today?
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste a stew.
My legs are red.
Fur on my tongue. How's life treating you?
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get, then.
Suppose I ought to
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to...
Mayhap you care to stop and talk a moment?
What's the hold-up? Oh, it's cold out. Fie, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fie. Now I'm jumping at shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
We cannot accompany you there, Master.
What's the hold-up? Get in! You're not a pawn? Fie! What do you want? I'm not taking you anywhere. Away with you.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Little has changed since last we met, sir.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Can't I come with you?
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
Now we've the vim to tackle the head.
Off we go then. There are worse things than turning in early, I must say. Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day. A new perspective. I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you...
How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking. No answer. Suppose you're just...
Who are you? Come no closer!
Then I shall remain by your side.
Sweet meats and ale.
I see. Where to next? So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Day of rest.
I've just about had my fill of this life with my parents.
how I've longed to embrace my bedroll. What I look forward to most in my journeys is swapping tales of our adventures upon my return. 'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own. I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
This looks as good a place as any.
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
My bed calls,
No,
and I
I
shan't resist.
Can't barely drag my arse out.
Oi there. What brings you to Tom?
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon...
Master, my heart knows no...
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Don't know why I'm asking. Suppose you'll Who are you?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh. Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Where are you headed, sir?
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after a big fight.
I must confess I'd not thought Disa capable of such flowery language, let alone in the form of a love letter. Yet I'm far more intrigued by this Godsway. 'Tis rare enough that I encounter a word I'm unfamiliar with. Perhaps 'tis of Batali origin.
Let my
I must confess I'd not thought Disa capable, yet I'm far more intrigued.
Oh, you pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you've pinched their loot.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
What brings you here? Best be heading home. Aught you need of me? Amazing.
Only through prayer can I further...
I see our goal has changed.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
I find such solace in prayer.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
They'll not last long, I fear.
Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to...
Living's odd.
Just remember.
I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts. So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend?
I fear I've much to attend to. You are most gracious.
Follow me, if you would.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
day of rest.
Must hold out till someone comes to me. I'd fancy a kick.
This
But
place
not
is
at the
awful
expense
dull.
of
Can't complain, mind.
Little has changed since last we met, sir.
Tad rowdy.
Will someone do aught about this?
By your command, Arisen.
Over here, if you please.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Quite the predicament.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Such pride.
We have arrived.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. I haven't the words. 'Tis simply a masterpiece. I shall be honored to pass this on to future generations. Let us give a thunderous round of applause for Master Fulvio, who has granted the world an unparalleled gift. And for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
Never have I beheld a sculpture so remarkable. Of course, 'twas your efforts that made this possible, Arisen.
Indeed. My own master and I failed to craft any plan so ingenious, and the result was markedly inferior.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Our soldiers need better retreat.
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
I've got to focus.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Though I cannot be sure how 'twill aid us, I do believe there is more to that letter than we yet understand. I trust you will get to the bottom of it. And should you learn something, would you be so kind as to share it with me? Truly? Then my mother and this man are... My thanks for looking into this. Alas, I had hoped 'twould be of greater use to our cause.
I must earn people's faith.
All seems well here. You can never be sure.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Will someone do aught about this?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
You're one I'm always glad to see. Seems naught ever goes.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Each new day is a chance to turn a profit.
A good sleep does wonders.
We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
My luck's so rotten.
Seems well enough. Where to next? I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever,
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Leave it to me. I know precisely where we're headed. Douse the flames before 'tis too late. That's all the best of You have enraged our foe.
Watch for an opportunity to strike at its heart.
Stilling its pulses.
But it can be done.
I grant your weapon of magic.
Such an offence. We are our master's murderers and no others.
Understood.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Pray, follow me. Hey. Methinks I know where that is. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
I'm ready to set out for our destination when you are, Arisen. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Fear not, dear.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Huh? Twas but...
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Feast your eyes on...
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a spectacle.
Surely not.
Protect you. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be out.
Why don't we take a home and examine our spoils? Which is what I look forward to most.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
It would be quite painful were we to fall.
We must remain vigilant.
I've grabbed hold of our bow.
This is our best chance to topple it. Give it a push while they're standing on one leg. Could you lend me a hand?
All together now! We attack as one! Or shall lead the charge!
Of course.
I shall not fail you.
Excellent strategy. Allow me.
One arrow is all I need.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake. A passage here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Might we go elsewhere? I expect a little less to discover here.
Come. The Risen's motivations are not ours to question.
Band of knackers!
Focus your strength, Risen!
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Nicely done.
Glad to be of service. I concur.
You'll not live to regret this.
Down your arms.
Get my hands.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
At once, Master.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment.
There, Master! Gore harpies!
One of our number is unconscious.
I'll save you!
If you would. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. A treasure chest? My mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. You're a... sight to be...
'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take
What marvellous ill fortune that I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right. My master from beyond the rift seeks that...
We meet again, Arisen. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my...
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted?
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
The time of our parting is come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your...
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels.
I shall do as you say.
One arrow is all I need.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I know this region like the back of my hand. I'm confident I can guide you anywhere you please. I happen to know of a place where you can find plenty of that material. Follow me and I'll show it to you.
Overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I like that. Follow me, Master. I can show you where to gather all the materials you require. Here at last.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
We must take proper care of it.
Surely not.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. Arisen. I should have expected you may yet
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the God's way. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Would you mind coming over here? Tis this way.
Thank goodness someone has a hand for nearly a hitch. It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinch their loot.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Well, we the two of you know what you're doing. One arrow is all I need. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Over here, if you please. My aim is true.
Now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time, but they can serve just as well.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty. Might you be looking to enlist? Well now.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts. Amazing.
Here you are, Master. It must...
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
I'll collect...
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Tis possible, mayhap one such as the Oracle.
I've no intention.
I am at a loss.
I know just the person we need, and where we must go to meet with them. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The structure in the waters is most curious. I'm convinced there's alternates. I can't solve.
Well, I'll be.
Would you mind coming over here? I think that will do.
This defies all of my expectations.
Speak your mind if...
Much obliged.
How might I aid you, sir? That's it! Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. Over here, if you please.
It is an honor to see you again, Arisen.
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. You're a sight to behold.
We'll see each other again. In the meantime, I'll use all I've learned on our adventure to hone my skills as a thief.
'Tis a happy twist of fate that brings us back together.
No world is truly unending. The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? Then I bid ye farewell.
We're here, Master.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also? So long as ye retain your will, you'll find the gods sway. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir. I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all. Remember, draconic blood. Then I bid ye farewell.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Follow me, if you would. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Would you mind coming over here? Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Vermon's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
Going so soon? Welcome. Always a pleasure.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Marriage isn't all it's... Thank you, sir.
I'd love to talk with you.
Marriage isn't all it's chalked up.
Kind of you to cut... How queer.
This sits funny with me.
What do you think? That's made...
You bound for anywhere
Well met. Well met.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
What do you think? Thank you kindly.
Uh-huh. There's some...
Have you... My thanks.
This isn't much to go on.
We meet again.
What do you think?
Good tidings, sir.
Pleasant surroundings make for clearer thoughts. Peruse at your
One
leisure,
can never
sir.
be too careful.
I'd wear the...
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.